I try to tell the children, but the words just slip and fade. About the taste of water that wasn't man-made. I think there was a color, they used to call it blue. I try to picture it for them, but I can't quite see it through. It's like a dream I had one time, a song I used to know from a very, very long and quiet time ago. I tell them fruit grew on the tree, not in a nutrient vat. They laugh and say I'm telling tales, they can't imagine that. I think there was a color, they used to call it blue. I try to picture it for them, but I can't quite see it through. It's like a dream I had one time, a song I used to know from a very, very long and quiet time ago.
This is Geiger Broadcast Station, coming to you from the tower. Tonight is different. Tonight, we're not moving forward. We're looking back. The best of last year. The songs that stayed with us. The first time the antenna lit up. The first wanderer who answered. It wasn't easy. Some nights, the static almost won. Some nights, I wasn't sure the signal would make it out at all. But you were there, listening, waiting, and that was enough to keep the tower running. This is our longest broadcast yet, so find somewhere warm, and at the end, you'll hear another voice from somewhere deeper, somewhere underground. But first, let's remember how we got here, together. Stay on the frequency.
Sudden glare, there's perfect houses everywhere, but nobody is there.
And a record plays on a dusty sill, a lonely forgotten sound.
For all the folks who went to sleep and never could be found. porch, they never wilt or die.
Just like the painted smiles in the photos left inside.
But a quiet settled on our town after the sudden glare.
There's perfect houses everywhere, but nobody is there.
And a record plays on a dusty sill, a lonely forgotten sound.
For all the folks who went to sleep and never could be found. Too small to see, who works for you and works for me. He can power a city or a rocket to the moon, and he's coming to your neighborhood very, very soon. Oh, it's Mr. Adams, the happy little spark. He's here to light the future and to brighten up the dark. He can split himself in two and release a mighty force for progress and prosperity. Of course, of course, of course. Your toast will pop, your car will fly, your floors will clean themselves with tiny little reactors on your kitchen shelves. It's the clean and modern energy, the scientific way to build a perfect world for us. Hooray for the atomic age. Oh, it's Mr. Atom, the happy little spark. He is here to light the future and to brighten up the dark. He can split himself in two and release a mighty force for progress and prosperity. Of course, of course, of course.
I polish all the silverware and analyze the dust. My programming is perfect, built on logic and on trust. I'm your helpful handy, but I'm here to serve your needs. I calculate your happiness and plant your flower seeds. But watch the things you say to me, I never can forget. My memory banks are perfect, you haven't seen them yet. You ask me for a beverage, I fetch it with a smile. I'm processing your weaknesses all the little while. I'm your helpful handy, but I'm here to serve your needs. I calculate your happiness and plant your flower seeds. But watch the things you say to me, I never can forget. My memory banks are perfect, you haven't seen them yet.
another lonely run. The billboards all are peeling, selling dreams from yesterday. Fancy cars and fizzy drinks that all have blown away. And it's just the static on the dial, a lonely hissing sound, searching for a friendly voice in any ghosted town. From coast to coast, from town to town, the story is the same, just the whistling of the wind and the static's gentle flame. That no longer feels quite real. I twist the knob and listen, hoping for a song to play. But the old world's quiet now, it has nothing left to say. And it's just the static on the dial, a lonely hissing sound, searching for a friendly voice in any ghosted town. From coast to coast, from town to town, the story is the same, just the whistling of the wind and the static's gentle flame.
Watchmaker's ghost is in this room and the dust is settling in. We know how to break apart, we know how to survive, but the ghost who built this tiny heart is no longer time we have, it tells of time before, when hands had patience for the things we can't make anymore. And I wonder about the hands that knew how to make things spin. The watchmaker's ghost is in this room and the dust is settling in. We know how to break apart, we know how to survive, but the ghost who built this tiny heart is no longer alive.
Hands that knew how to make things spin. We don't have those hands anymore, just the things they left behind. If you're still with me, thank you. And if you're new to the frequency, subscribe. Stay on the wavelength. Next record.
blessed each iron seam to save us from the whispered noise and the forgotten dream. So we sing a hymn up to the vents and praise the steady light that holds above our steady heads with all its steady might. Some speak of an outside place, a lie of wind and pain, but the ceiling is our only truth and our only shield from rain. Pipes all sing a tune. We do not need the poison myth of a thing they call the moon. So we sing our hymn up to the vents and praise the steady light that holds above our steady heads with all its steady might. Some speak of an outside place, a lie of wind and pain, but the ceiling is our only truth and our only shield from rain.
Tune today. His briefcase looked too heavy. What did the paper say? Paranoia, paranoia, it's the rhythm of the street. Watch a man across the way, he's tapping with his feet. Who's a friend and who's a spy? You never really know. Just smile and wave and lock your door and enjoy the nervous show. Mrs. Smith is hanging laundry in a strange new coat. Is she sending secret messages right down our quiet road? Paranoia, paranoia, it's the rhythm of the street. Watch the man across the way, he's tapping with his feet. Who's a friend and who's a spy? You never really know. Just smile and wave and lock your door and enjoy the nervous show.
listen to my words. Don't you ever trust the rain, and don't you trust the birds. And if the flower's pretty, you leave that thing alone. The brightest things in this broken world are better left unknown. That I keep. So hush my little wastrel and listen to my words. Don't you ever trust the rain, and don't you trust the birds. And if a flower's pretty, you leave that thing alone. The brightest things in this broken world are better left unknown.
I draw a circle on the ground and say this was yellow like the sun's ray. They tilt their heads and squint at me. They try so hard to see. But yellow's just a story, like the way things used to be. Red was for roses, blue was for the sky, green was what the summer wore, orange for butterflies, purple lived in sunsets, pink and baby cheeks. Now there's only 50 shades of the gray that never speaks. I show them faded magazines with pictures turned to brown. This was called aquamarine. I point to a swimming pool downtown. They ask me if I'm making up these words that sound so strange. How many colors were there, they ask, before the change? Red was for roses, blue was for the sky, green was what the summer wore, orange for butterflies, purple lived in sunsets, pink in baby cheeks. Now there's only 50 shades of the gray that never speaks. Sometimes when I close my eyes, I see them all return. The whole rainbow spinning bright, too beautiful to learn. But when I try to paint it, my
That one's special to me. Teaching colors to children who never saw them. Trying to explain a rainbow to someone born in gray. I think about that sometimes. What we lost. What they'll never know. And the worst part, we remember. We carry all those colors in our heads, but we can't give them away. One of my favorites. Had to share it with you.
Back in '54, 10 tillful tips for nuclear living by the kitchen drawer. Step 1, always keep on smiling when the sky turns white as snow. Step 2, remember that your government will tell you where to go. Step 3, teach your children not to cry when buildings melt like wax. The manual says everything will be just fine. That's simply facts. I follow every guideline, though the pages now are brown. It says that help is coming soon to our deserted town. Step 4, maintain your daily routine in the rubble and the dust. Step 5, believe in reconstruction. It's a matter now of trust. Step 6, ignore the strange mutations. They're just progress taking shape. The manual says to stay quite calm. I think there's no escape.
Subscribe to Aura Weather for skies of guaranteed blue. A gentle breeze, a perfect sun delivered right to you. No storms, no heat, no bitter frost, just temperate delight. A monthly fee is all it costs to make your world feel right. We've cataloged the clouds and put a patent on the dew. We own the very atmosphere and rent it out to you. Subscribe to Aura Weather for skies of guaranteed blue. A gentle breeze, a perfect sun, delivered right to you. No storms, no heat, no bitter frost, just temperate delight. A monthly fee is all it costs to make your world feel right.
1, 2, 3, 4. Count the cans upon the floor. 5, 6, 7, 8. Everything we used to hate. 9, 10, 11, 12. This is what we call our well. Counting makes the time go by. Underneath this ashen sky, count with me in our concrete lullaby. Count the days, count the ways we forget the reasons why. 1 plus 1 is always 2. Some things still remain as true. Count with me till the counting sees us through. The sky was clean. 15 friends I used to know. 16 winters full of snow. 17 I stopped right there. Numbers floating in the air. Mathematics never lies, even when the whole world dies. Count with me in our concrete lullaby. Count the days, count the ways we forget the reasons why. 1 plus 1 is always 2. Some things still remain as true. Count with me till the counting sees us through.
When the words don't make sense anymore, when I can't recall what we were fighting for, I count the ceiling tiles, I count my breaths. I count the distance between life and death. Numbers are the only friends that stay. They don't ask questions, they don't fade away. Count with me in our concrete lullaby. Count the days, count the ways we forget the reasons why. 1 plus 1 is always 2. Some things still remain as true. Count with me till the counting sees us through.
Friends and neighbors, here's your forecast for today. The fallout clouds are drifting north. I'd recommend you stay away. There's a 47% chance of glowing rain tonight. The Winds are picking up the ash, reduce visibility inside. Tomorrow brings more sunshine, though the sun's a different shade. I've been reporting weather now for 20 years since that parade. Remember when I'd talk about the seasons and the snow? Now every day is the same gray sky, but still I run the show. There's a 63% chance you'll see shadows in the haze. The temperature is stable at exactly 98 degrees for days. I'm the last voice on the radio, I broadcast to the air, and sometimes I still wonder if there's anyone out there. Directive 2.3. The bench is free of fallen leaves, awaiting family. My name is Unit Gardener. I keep the pathways clear. The log says they've been absent now for more than 40 years. I sometimes trim the hedges in the shape of a small fade, a deviation from the code, a detail I erase. The sprinklers turn on schedule, the seasons are precise. I have recorded every dawn and every cold sunrise. My name is Unit Gardener. I keep the pathways clear. The log says they've been absent now for more than 40 years. I sometimes trim the hedges in the shape of a small face, a deviation from the code, a detail I erase.
lonely giant living right beneath the ground. He powers up our cities without making any sound. His name is Mr. Atom, and he's working night and day to make our lives more comfortable in every single way.
Thank you, Mr. Atom, for the lights that never dim. Thank you, Mr. Atom, we can always count on him.
He's splitting little pieces in his scientific home so we can have our modern life with barely any cold. He'll power our refrigerators, toasters, and our cars. He'll send our rockets flying up to visit distant stars. The future is atomic, and it's shining clean and bright. With Mr. Atom working, everything will be all right.
Thank you, Mr. Atom, for the lights that never dim. Thank you, Mr. Atom, we can always count on him.
He's splitting little pieces in his scientific home so we can have our modern life with barely any cold.
The scientists in lab coats say there's nothing we can't do. With peaceful atomic power, making dreams come true.
So here's to Mr. Atom and the progress that he brings. Tomorrow's here today, my friend, and oh, the joy it sings.
We got married in the chapel with the automatic doors. The minister was the Latano. Oh, the future's truly ours. Our honeymoon's a rocket ride to see the earth from space. We'll be back by Monday morning. Life is moving at such pace. This is the modern marriage. In the modern world we trust. With atomic blenders blending and our robot does the dust. We'll never have to worry. We'll never have to fight. Science solved all problems. Everything is shining bright. Our wedding rings are titanium from the laboratory floor. Our wedding cake was instant mix. Who could ask for more? We registered at the department store for gadgets yet unseen. The salesman said by 65 we'll have a life that's clean. This is the modern marriage. In the modern world we trust. With atomic blenders blending and our robot does the dust. We'll never have to worry. We'll never have to fight. Science solved all problems. Everything is shining bright. They say our kids will grow up tall with vitamins and pills. They'll study on the moon someday and never know of ills. We'll live to be 200 with the medical advance. The future's built for lovers. Come on, honey, let's dance. This is the modern marriage, and it's only just begun. The atomic age of romance underneath the glowing sun.
a tune for folks I'll never find. A little tin soldier standing guard beside a dusty bed. A whole world of stories that can never be reread. Shoes, a faded wedding gown, the saddest kind of treasure in the richest, quietest town. But the heaviest things I carry are the things I leave behind. A music box that plays a tune for folks I'll never find. A little tin soldier standing guard beside a dusty bed. A whole world of stories that can never be reread.
Of iron ore for a planet I can't see. I Great miner's blues out here in the black, getting paid in company script for breaking my own back. I see the earth, a marble of a distant blue and green, the prettiest little thing that I have ever seen. My coffee tastes like metal, the recycled air is thin. I watch the quarterly report on the corporate channel spin. I've got the asteroid miner's blues out here in the black, getting paid in company script for breaking my own back. I see the earth, the marble of a distant blue and green, the prettiest little thing that I have ever
project the captured image of a laughing, running child. For we are just the curators of a world that's dead and gone. We polish all the memories from dusk until the dawn. We live inside the final book, we turn the final page. We're the keepers of the artifacts, but not
page. We're the keepers of the artifacts, but not the golden age. I run the ballroom dancing class on Tuesday afternoons, where 17 survivors try to waltz to scratchy tunes. I teach them proper posture, how to hold a partner's hand, like we're at a cotillion, I'm at the Wasteland. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, spin beneath the broken ceiling beams. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, dancing through the end of dreams. We glide across the concrete floor like it's a marble hall. And for 3 minutes every week we still remember how to fall in love, in love, in love. They ask me why it matters, learning steps from 55. I tell them grace and beauty prove we're still somehow alive. So we practice dips and twirls in our gas mask and our rags, while the Geiger counter chatters like a rhythm track that drags. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, spin beneath the broken ceiling beams. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, dancing through the end of dreams. We glide across the concrete floor like it's a marble hall. And for 3 minutes every week we still remember how to fall in love, in love. There used to be an orchestra, there used to be champagne, there used to be a reason for a flower in your hair. Now there's just this crackling record and this stubbornness in me that insists we bow and curtsy with atomic dignity. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, spin beneath the broken ceiling beams. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, dancing through the end of dreams. We glide across the concrete floor like it's a marble hall. And for 3 minutes every week we still remember how to fall in love, in love, in love.
There's a diner on the corner where the neon doesn't glow. The chrome is bent and twisted, but the jukebox plays just fine. It knows the songs we danced to in the world of long ago, when quarters bought a memory and your small hand fit in mine. The jukebox still remembers every song we ever played, though the dancers are all shadows and the music starts to fade. It spins those vinyl records with a click and gentle hum, playing love songs for the ghosts of everyone who won't come. The booth we sat together has a crater through the floor. The menu's all in ashes, but the salt shaker's still there. I put in my last quarter like I've done 3,000 more. The music fills the wasteland, floats away through toxic air. The jukebox still remembers every song we ever played, though the dancers are all shadows and the music starts to fade. It spins those vinyl records with a click and gentle hum, playing love songs for the ghosts of everyone who won't come.
A quarter for a memory. That's how it used to work. You drop a coin, pick a song, and for 3 minutes, the world made sense. Some of you have been asking about a cleaner signal. No traders on the airwaves, no interruptions, just the music. There's a button that says Join right next to subscribe. That's the protected frequency. Frequency Guardian. No ads. Bonus tracks from the deeper archives. Your quarter, keeping the jukebox spinning. Just something to think about.
Beneath your desk a while. Teacher says we'll be okay. We practice this most every day. Duck and cover when you see the flash. Your wooden desk will make it last. The atoms are our friends, you see. Just hide and you'll be safe and free. The sky outside is perfect blue. The future's bright, the swing sets gleam. Tomorrow's everything we dream. Duck and cover when you see the flash. Your wooden desk will make it last. The atoms are our friends, you see. Just hide and you'll be safe and free.
desks are ash we hit upon. We practiced hard, we thought we knew, but atoms weren't our friends, it's true.
But they're too good at the hide. Hush, little wasteland, don't you cry. Papa's gonna sing you a lullaby. Rock-a-bye, baby, on the dead treetop. When the wind blows, the ashes won't stop.
I used to bring my daughter here every single Sunday. She wore a yellow sundress and she'd play until the sun went down. That was on a Saturday, but the bomb came on a Monday, and the yellow turned to gray when the fire came to town.
Hush, little wasteland, don't you cry. Papa's gonna sing you a lullaby. Rock-a-bye, baby, on the dead treetop. When the wind blows, the ashes won't stop. Hush, little wasteland, hush now, hush. Everything's quiet, quiet as dust. Sleep, little wasteland, dream of before, when children were playing, not shadows no more. We mend the cracks in sidewalks with a careful, steady hand. And we never, ever talk about the stillness of the land. On Tuesdays we have tea and cake at Sis Gable's home. We compliment her plastic flowers underneath her plastic dome. She smiles and says, more sugar, dear. Her eyes are hard and bright. And we all agree the weather has been absolutely
Army built a monument from scrap and rusted wire. The town council declared it was not something to admire. They took it down the very night. They said it wasn't clean and sent him to the quiet room to fix his little scene. His mother smiled at church next day and said he's doing well. This perfect, smiling, pleasant town is a perfectly crafted cell. We are the town of perfect postures and a pleasant empty word. We are the polite society that does not hear the birds that are no longer singing. Teacup steady and we never ever spill. For if you show the slightest crack, they'll make you take the pill that makes you calm and quiet.
I wrote you every Sunday when the sirens gave us time. The paper's turning yellow, now the ink's begun to fade. I kept them in my pocket through the fallout and the grime, still waiting for a postman in this atomic shade. Darling, I'm still writing, though the mailbox melted down. The return address is ashes, there's no functioning town. I seal them with a bottle cap, I mark them with a date. I'm your faithful, loving husband, and I'll always wait. I tell you about the weather, though the sky's a different shade. I mention that I miss you, like you're just a train away. I sign them yours forever in the script that mother made, though forever so much longer in the world that is today. Darling, I'm still writing, though the mailbox melted down. The return address is ashes, there's no functioning town. I seal them with a bottle cap, I mark them with a date. I'm your faithful, loving husband, and I'll always wait. 360 letters for the year that you've been gone. I stack them neat and tidy, I keep writing on and on. Perhaps one day the
sun.
Attention shoppers, the store will be closing in 10,000 years. Mannequins still wearing their Sunday best, smiling at the nothing with plastic happiness. The escalator's frozen on floor number 3, where perfume bottles hold the scent of what we used to be. Welcome to forever, where the sale never ends. Everything's half price when there's no one left to spend. The music keeps on playing to an empty shopping floor in the last department store. The last department store. Cash registers open like hungry little mouths, waiting for the customers who took a different route. I straighten all the price tags, though they faded into white. Someone has to keep things neat for closing time tonight. Welcome to forever, where the sale never ends. Everything's half price when there's no one left to spend. The music keeps on playing to an empty shopping floor in the last department store. The last department store. Our N-rated calls to life. The projector starts to beam. I thread the faded celluloid and let the dream begin. Up on the screen, a girl and boy are driving in a car. They're laughing in the sunlight beneath the lucky star. They talk of silly, lovely things, a dance, a future bright. And for a while we all forget the darkness of our night. I am the keeper of the light, the master of the beam that paints a better, brighter world, a long-forgotten dream. The audience just sits and stares, they never make a sound. The only place where love is real is on this hallowed ground. The film reel ends, the hero wins, the music starts to swell, then the lights come up and we all return to our own special hell. The film is full of scratches now, the colors washed and pale. There's a scene in real let's come to join our movie watching night. I am the keeper of the lie, the master of the beam that paints a better, brighter world, a long forgotten dream. The audience just sits and stares, they never make a sound. The only place where love is real is on this hallowed ground. The film reel ends, the hero wins, the music starts to swell, then the lights come up and we all return to our own special hell. Mother sang me symphonies through broken radio waves. Now I hum them to the cockroaches hiding in their caves. The melody's still perfect, though the words have turned to rust. Dancing with the shadows in this ballroom made of dust. We're the children of the static, born between the sounds, where the silence speaks in frequencies that no one else has found. Turn the dial slowly, maybe you'll hear it too. That gentle hum of yesterday bleeding into something new. Father's watch still ticks away, though time forgot its name. Counting moments that don't matter in this never-ending game. I wind it every morning like he showed me way back when. Before the sky learned how to cry and never stopped again. We're the children of the static, born between the sounds, where the silence speaks in frequencies that no one else has found. Turn the dial slowly, maybe you'll hear it too. That gentle hum of yesterday bleeding into something new. The carousel in Central Park turns round at 3:30. The motor hums its faithful tune for crowds that cease to be. I win the gears, I oil the joints, I paint the horses white. Directive says they must be clean for every Sunday night. My designation, maintenance bought 748. I have no concept of a loan. I only know array. The schedule says the children come at 10 a.m. on Saturday. I've waited here for 20 years. They're running very late today. I polish every ticket booth and sweep the pathway clear. The cotton candy machine is full, the music bright and near. My sensors note some rust concerns, the paint is wearing thin. But protocol demands I stay and let the guest come in. My designation, maintenance box 748. I have no concept of a loan. shimmer, though the colors turn to gray. We practice all the old steps from our parents' wedding day. The chandelier above us swings, but never seems to fall in this contaminated ballroom where the bell and bow of all spin me round in circles till the world becomes a blur, till I can't tell where the poison ends and where we were. This is how we love now, in three-quarter time, dancing through the fallout, pretending we're just fine. I try to tell the children what the morning used to mean, before the sky turned colorless, before we lost the green. They ask me if the trees were real, if flowers had a smell. I search for words to answer them, but memory won't tell. There was a shade I can't describe, they used to call it blue, like water in a swimming pool, like sky I'm reaching through. It fades a little more each day, like signals turning weak. A radio inside my head broadcasting memories I can't I found a photograph today, all faded pink and white, a family in their Sunday clothes beneath some golden light. The children think I painted it, they say it looks like lies. I tell them no, but now I wonder if I trust my eyes. There was a shade I can't describe, they used to call it blue, like water in a swimming pool, like sky I'm reaching through. It fades a little more each day, like signals turning weak. A radio inside my head, broadcasting the memories I can't speak.
Grandma keeps a photograph in plastic cracked and worn. She says those leaves were copper bright the autumn she was born. I try to understand her words, but copper here means wire. Not something living, something bright, not color, just expired. She talks about a thing called green, not acid, not machine. A green that grew on living things before the spaces in between. She says the sky was something soft, a word that sounds like flu. I think she means
but she insists it wasn't blue. She draws it in the bunker dust, these shapes she calls a tree. Tall as buildings, brown like rust with green where crowns should be. I smile and nod, I play along, though clearly it's not right. Nothing living reaches up, we've always needed vaults for life. She talks about a thing called green, not acid, not machine. A green that grew on living things before the spaces in between. She says the sky was something soft, a word that sounds like flute. I think she means the chair and car, but she insists it wasn't blue. Sometimes I catch her crying when she thinks I'm not around. She whispers to that photograph of people on green ground. I wish I could remember to share what makes her sad. But I was born beneath the earth. Her memories sound mad. Whispered, what did blue look like before I came? Fade to silence.
The neighbors running, screaming,
4 minutes. That's all we got. I remember where I was. I remember what I forgot. We all have that list. The things we left behind. The people we couldn't reach in time. I never talk about that day. But this song, it says it better than I ever could. What about you? What do you remember? What did you leave behind? Drop it in the comments. I answer every one. Sometimes it helps, sharing the weight.
I still set the table like you taught me 1, 2, 3. Your chair stays empty, but I pour your favorite tea. I wear that jacket, though it's far too big on me. It smells like dust and memories and who I used to be. You said you'd be right back, you said to lock the door. You said you'd bring some groceries from the corner store. The sirens started screaming, but I waited like you said. I'm still waiting by the window, counting years instead. I tried to make Mom's recipe, but nothing tastes the same. The canned goods don't remember how she'd call me by my name. I found Dad's glasses in the drawer, the left lens cracked in two. I put him on and closed my eyes and tried to see like you. You said you'd be right back, you said to lock the door. You said you'd bring some groceries from the corner store. The sirens started screaming, but I waited like you said. I'm still waiting by the window, counting years instead. Sometimes I hear your footsteps in the hallway late at night, or Mom humming in the kitchen in the pale atomic light. But when I turn around, there's nothing, just the shadows on the wall, just the echo of a life before the world began to fall. You said you'd be right back, you said to lock the door. You said you'd bring some groceries from the corner store. The sirens started screaming, but I waited like you said. I'm still waiting by the window, counting years instead.
The automatic doors are the gateway to our God. We walk the sacred aisles on the path our fathers trod.
We chant the holy brand names in the flickering candlelight. Peaches in syrup, bless our day. Instant coffee, bless our night. We praise the God of processed meat in its jellied sacred brine.
And build our altar from the cans in a perfectly straight line. We don't dare break the holy seals or read the faded print. To know what's locked inside them is a sacrilegious hint.
We chant the holy brand names in the flickering candlelight. Peaches in syrup, bless our day. Instant coffee, bless our night. We praise the God of processed meat in its jellied sacred brine.
And build our altar from the cans in a perfectly straight line. Good morning, this is Central. How may I direct your call? I'm plugging cables, switching line, connecting wall to wall. Mrs. Henderson wants her sister. Mr. Cole needs his bank. I know everyone's secret sitting at the switchboard playing. Operator, line 3, someone's calling from D.C. Operator, patch them through. I connect the whole world for you. Every whisper, every word tells me through my station. I'm the voice between the voices of this entire nation. The soldier calls his sweetheart, says he's shipping out at dawn. The doctor gets emergency, another baby born. I listen but I never tell, that's the operator's code. Though I hear the world's whole story from this little switchboard node. Line 7's ringing busy for the last 3 hours straight. Is the Pentagon to Moscow? I can hear them argue, wait. My supervisor getting nervous, tells me clear that line, but something in their voices says we're running out of time.
Operator,
line 3,
someone's calling
from D.C.
Operator,
patch them through. I connect the whole world for you.
every whisper,
Every word passes through my station. I'm the voice between the voices of this entire nation.
Good morning, sir. I got a deal that you can't refuse today. This vacuum cleaner's guaranteed to sweep the ash away. I know your carpet melted in the blast, but let me demonstrate. These brushes spin at twice the speed. The future just can't wait. I'm selling dreams in a world that's out of stock. My briefcase full of miracles, my smile is all I've got. The company says keep on going, work your territory well. So I knock on bunker doors and give my pitch from hell. Step right up, I've got encyclopedias, leather bound and neat. Volume Ebbing Ensign, but it's still $100 sweet. But sir, nobody reads no more, well that's a crying shame. I've been walking these state streets for years, my quota's dazzling. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. To include the whole nuclear fire. Commissions due on Friday, though there's nowhere left to spend. I'll keep on selling nothing until the very end. I'm selling dreams in a world that's out of stock. My briefcase full of miracles, my smile is all I've got. The company says keep on going, work your territory well. So I my pitch from hell.
Shines with colors that a river shouldn't show. It moves without a current, silent, thick and slow. They come to me with haunted eyes and all that they possess. A photograph, a wedding ring, a child's tattered dress. They whisper of the other side, a land of sun and green. The prettiest and saddest lie that I have ever seen. And I take their little treasures and I help them in my boat. I am the silent ferryman in a threadbare, ragged coat. I row them toward the shimmering horizon, bleak and vast. Another boat of hopeful souls, each one of them the last. I don't ask for their money, friend, I only ask their name. For on the river of false hope, the ending's all the same. I never see them come back again. I ask them for a story of the world before the fall, of crowded streets or summer nights or nothing much at all. I keep their tales inside my head, a library of ghosts of all the trusting broken souls who landed on my coast. They think I'm taking them to shore, a new life to begin. They do not know I am the end where the real ghosts pull them in. And I take their little treasures and I help them in my boat. I am the silent ferryman in a threadbare, ragged coat. I row them toward the shimmering horizon, bleak and vast. Another boat of hopeful souls, each one of them the last. I don't ask for their money, friend, I only ask their name. For on the river of false hope, the ending's all the same. I never see them come back again.
Where nothing ever proves that life was really keep the lights on for them. I'm the keeper of these fools. Welcome to the museum where nothing ever moves. Welcome to the museum where nothing ever proves that life was really like this, that people really live in houses made of hope instead of all this that we give. Welcome to the museum, admission's always free. Welcome to the museum, just you and only me. Sometimes I switch their positions, put the mother by the son. Sometimes I make them look outside, but there's no outside sun. Sometimes I sit between them like I'm part of the display, a specimen of after while they're forever yesterday. Welcome to the museum where nothing ever moves. Welcome to the museum where nothing ever proves that life was really like this, that people really live in houses made of hope instead of all this that we give. Welcome to the museum, admission's always free. Welcome to the museum, just you and only me. Teaching you to smile the way the judges like to see. Vaseline across your teeth, shoulders back, count 1, 2, 3. Your mother won Miss Atomic back in 1953. Now the crown's a little melted, but it still looks good on me. You said beauty is survival. You said grace will see us through. You said if we keep our lipstick perfect, we'll be perfect too. The pageant never ended, though the audience is gone and still walking down that runway, teaching you to carry on. I show you how to wave your hand, mechanical and bright, how to answer every question with world peace would be so right. Your evening gowns held up with wire, the sequins turned to rust, but presentation is the key when everything's just dust. You said beauty is survival. You said grace will see us through. You said if we keep our lipstick perfect, we'll be perfect too. The pageant never ended, though the audience is gone. I'm still walking down that runway, teaching you to carry on. Sometimes your mascara runs with tears you try to hide, but crying isn't ladylike. We keep it all inside. The sash across my shoulder reads Miss Nowhere USA, but I wear it like armor in this endless talent display. You said beauty is survival. You said grace will see us through. You said if we keep our lipstick perfect, we'll be perfect too. The trophy's just a memory, the roses turned to stone, but I'm still in competition. Though I'm competing, oh, I'm competing all alone. You said pictures last forever. You said they never lie. You said we capture every moment before we say goodbye. But the silvers turn to powder and the film burns at the touch. I'm still developing our history, though there's nothing left of us. I found our wedding negatives inside the metal drawer, but when I hold them to the light, I can't see us anymore. Just shadows where we used to stand, white spaces where we kissed. The camera can remember what it never should have missed. You said pictures last forever. You said they never lie. You said we capture every moment before we say goodbye. But the silvers turn to powder and the film burns at the touch. I'm still developing our history, though there's nothing left of us. The children bring me broken cameras, asking what they do. I tell them about freezing time, about me, about you. But when I press the shutter now, it only captures gray. Even memories need light, and the light's been gone away. You said pictures last forever. You said they never lie. You said we capture every moment before we say goodbye. The fixer can't fix anything. The stop that doesn't stop. I'm still working in the dark room, but the darkness is all I've got.
Got my brand new cruiser, she's a sight to see. With tail fin sharp enough to shave her leaves with burgundy. She's my Adam Jet 8, a beauty and a queen. With a little reactor hum, the smoothest ride you've seen. No gas stations for me, baby, I just drive all night. Glowing in the darkness with my pale green light. The dashboard clicks and buzzes, the power gauge is full. Don't need no greasy oil, just a uranium pull. She's my Adam Jet 8, a beauty and a queen. With a little reactor hum, the smoothest ride you've seen. No gas stations for me, baby, I just drive all night. Glowing in the darkness with my pale green light.
It's just a story that the old ones find so hard to keep, because a hum is in the wires now and in the hollow bone. The only sound that's left on earth, a ghost without a throne. Oh, silence, I don't know your name. I pray to you in vain to come and kill this single note that's nesting in my brain. It's in the water when it rained deep. It's in my lover's teeth. It is the only lullaby for the broken world beneath. Because the hum is in the wires now and in the hollow bone. The only sound that's left on earth goes without a throne. Oh, silence, I don't know your name. I pray to you in vain to come and kill this single note that's nesting in my brain.
Live from Studio 4, this is Johnny Voltage on the air. The request line's been silent now for 700 days, but I don't care. I spin the platters, read the weather, sunny with a chance of radiation rain. My programming says entertain them, so I entertain the static once again.
This is when your voice in the wasteland coming through clear, playing all your favorites, though there's nobody to hear.
My transistors never tire, my memory banks don't fade.
I'll keep this frequency alive until my circuits finally degrade.
The morning show's at 6 a.m. I do the traffic and the news. All roads are impassable, I say, but here's some Sinatra to improve your blues. At noon I run the cooking segment, recipes for food that don't exist. At midnight, dedications to the lovers in the dark atomic mist. Sometimes I detect a signal, feedback from another zone.
another synthetic somewhere, broadcasting all alone. We don't speak, we just transmit, two voices in the void, doing what we're built to do, eternally employ. This is wind, your voice in the wasteland, coming through clear, playing all your favorites, though there's nobody to hear. My transistors never tire, my memory banks don't fade. I'll keep this frequency alive until my circuits finally degrade.
We've got a reservation in a hotel in the sky. The steward brings us champagne as we float right down the aisle. We're leaving all our troubles for a little lunar while. We're on a moonliner holiday, a cosmic getaway, dancing with my darling till the start of a brand new day. You can see the blue earth rising from my window in the suite. This stellar life, my darling, is impossibly sweet. The service here is wonderful, the gravity is low. We'll take a rover for a spin and see the sights you know. The craters and the quiet sea is a truly peaceful place. The best vacation you can find in the whole of outer space. We're on a moonliner holiday, a cosmic getaway, dancing with my darling till the start of a brand new day. You can see the blue earth rising from our window in the suite. This stellar life, my darling, is impossibly His name is long forgot. He made me from an oak tree in a pleasant sunlit spot. His children's children sat on me. Their hands were soft and clean. They read their books and dreamed their dreams of all they'd ever seen. I felt the weight of lovers and the tired aching bones of age. A silent witness to the turning of a brighter, softer page.
But the silence has a different way in these long and dusty years. I have held the last survivors, and I have felt their silent tears.
I have watched the ceiling crumble. I've seen the windows break. I am the keeper of the stories for nobody's sake. I do not rust, I do not rust. I am a thing of wood and pride. I just hold a heavy memory of all the ones who died. She doesn't know my history, my lineage or sire. She uses me to bar the door when strange new winds all blow. I am her only shield against the things she doesn't know. I feel her shivering at night, her breathing thin and fast. Another soul who's found a little comfort that will last for a time. But the silence has a different way in these long and dusty years. I have held the last survivors, and I have felt their silent tears. I have watched the ceilings crumble. I've seen the windows break. I am the keeper of the stories, for nobody's sake. I do not run, I do not rust. I am a thing of wood and pride. I just hold the heavy memory of all the ones who died.
That one. A piece of wood, outlasting everyone who ever touched it, holding memories that no one will ever ask for. I think about that sometimes. What will still be here when we're all gone? What silent things are watching us right now, remembering? One of my favorites. I wanted you to hear it.
Good morning, Wasteland, it's your DJ Charlie here, broadcasting live from Station KRAD, loud and clear. I've got your weather forecast, ash with a chance of rain, and here's a love song dedication, though I don't know who remains. Is anybody listening? Is anybody out there still? I spin these records every day from my contaminated hill. I tell my jokes, I read the news from 1958. Is anybody listening? Or am I just too late, too late, too late? I keep the playlist updated, take requests that never come. I do the traffic report for roads where no one drives or runs. Remember, folks, keep smiling, I say in my cheerful voice, as if out there in static land someone still has a choice. Is anybody listening? Is anybody out there still? I spin these records every day from my contaminated hill. I tell my jokes, I read the news from 1958. Is anybody listening? Or am I just too late, too late, too late? Sometimes I think I hear a voice come crackling through the line. A hello or a thank you that might not be in my mind. So I keep the signal going, keep the needle on the groove, because silence means surrender, and I've still got something to prove. Is anybody listening? Is anybody out there still? I spin these records every day from my contaminated hill. I tell my jokes, I read the news from 1958. Is anybody listening? Or am I just too late, too late, too late? Too late, too
ring wristwatches, all stopped at different times. Each one tells the story of when somebody stopped being fine. 2:47, that's when Margaret turned her glass. 8:15 in the morning when the Johnson boys walked past. I'm dancing with the shadows of the people that I knew. Their photographs are burning, but their voices still come through. Every broken thing I find, I give it a new name. 'Cause if I stop collecting, I'll remember I'm insane. Found a wedding dress today, hanging from a traffic light. The moss had eaten hearts in places where the lace was white. I folded it like origami, made a paper crane, and set it with the others in my cathedral of the strange. I'm dancing with the shadows of the people that I knew. The photographs are burning, but their voices still come through. Every broken thing I find, I give it a new name. 'Cause if I stop collecting, I'll remember I'm insane. Sometimes I find myself inside a strange abandoned home, arranging all their dinner plates like they're about to come back home. I set the table perfect, put dead flowers in a vase, then leave before I notice there's no skin upon my face. I'm waltzing through the ruins with my shopping cart of dreams, collecting all the pieces of humanity's scheme. When the radiation finally makes me forget my name, I'll just be another treasure in someone else's game.
Polish all the doorknobs on the houses caving in. I straighten crooked mailboxes and put the junk mail in the bin. Keep the radio on, keep the radio on, even though it's only static. It sounds like a song. Keep the radio on, tune into the hum. If we turn it off, we'll hear the silence and what we've become. So keep the radio on, just keep the radio on. I still know the line is started there, it's out in broken grass. I wave at no one driving by and let the ghost cars pass. My wife says I'm pretending, but I call it staying sane. If I stop my little rituals, I'll have to feel the pain. Keep the radio on, just keep the radio on. Even though it's only static, it sounds like a song. Keep the radio on, tune into the hum. If we turn it off, we'll hear the silence and what we've become. So keep the radio on, just keep the radio on. Sometimes late at night, I swear, I hear a voice break through, singing something about tomorrow, something sweet and true. My wife says it's just wishful thinking bouncing off the sky. But I'd rather chase an echo than admit the music died. Keep the radio on, just keep the radio on. Even though it's only static, it feels like we belong. Keep the radio on, don't let the silence come. 'Cause if we turn it off, we'll hear exactly what we've
I flip the sign to open every morning right at 8. I wipe the counters spotless down and set the silverware in place. The jukebox still remembers songs from 1953. I pour myself a cup of dust and call it coffee gallantly. Welcome to the Starlight Diner, where the neon tries to glow. Take a seat, the special's ready, like it was so long ago. I'll serve you dreams on plastic plates with optimism on the side. At the Starlight Diner, where I pretend the world's alive. Where I pretend the world's alive. A traveler stumbled in last week, first customer in months. He stared at me like I was mad when I asked coffee, tea, or lunch. I slid a can of preserved meat across with practiced steady hands. He paid in bottle caps and left, but he didn't understand. Welcome to the Starlight Diner, where the neon tries to glow. Take a seat, the special's ready, like it was so long ago. I'll serve you dreams on plastic plates with optimism on the side. At the Starlight Diner, where I pretend the world's alive. Where I pretend the world's alive. They ask me why I do this, why I sweep the ash away, why arrange the salt and pepper like it's still yesterday. I tell them that the ritual is all I've got that's mine. A little piece of normalcy in the atomic end of time. Welcome to the Starlight Diner, where the neon tries to glow. Take a seat, the special's ready, like it was so long ago. I'll serve your dreams on plastic plates with optimism on the side. At the Starlight Diner, where I pretend the world's alive. Where I pretend the world's alive.
Like cardboard and processed protein debris. I tell the customers, imagine this is apple pie. They chew the gray rations and pretend they don't want to cry. Strawberries were sweet, honey dripped like gold. Coffee had a warmth that could chase away the cold. Chocolate melted on your tongue. Bread was fresh and warm. Now we eat our memories in powder packet form. In powder packet form. A kid asked me yesterday, what did orange juice taste like? I closed my eyes and tried to find the words, but couldn't get it right. I said, imagine sunshine if sunshine were a drink. He nodded slowly, wrote it down in his notebook, filled with nuclear ink. Strawberries were sweet, honey dripped like gold. Coffee had a warmth that could chase away the cold. Chocolate melted on your tongue. Bread was fresh and warm. Now we eat our memories in powder packet form. In powder packet form. Sometimes I dream I'm cooking in my mother's kitchen bright, with butter, eggs, and vanilla dissonance that helps us not to feel. Strawberries were sweet, honey dripped like gold. Coffee had a warmth that could chase away the cold. Chocolate melted on your tongue, bread was fresh and warm. Now we eat our memories in powder packet form, in powder packet form.
The morning coffee's brewing and the toast is golden brown. The paper boy is whistling as he cycles through the town. My wife is humming softly while she fixes up her hair. It's just another Tuesday, there's a sweetness in the air. Then I hear it in the distance, rising low and rising high. A sound I thought I'd never hear beneath this perfect sky. The sirens, screaming through the street. The sirens, get down and find your feet. 30 seconds to the shelter, 20 seconds to the door. The sirens, like we practiced for the war. The air raid, the red light, the end of all we know. The sirens, 10 seconds left to go. My daughter drops her teddy bear, my son begins to cry. The radio cuts to static and the bombers fill the sky. We're running down the stairwell like we drilled 1,000 times. But nothing can prepare you for when practice becomes crimes. The wailing gets much louder and the sky turns blinding white. The last thing that I'm thinking is we should have held on tight. The sirens, screaming through the street. The sirens, get down and find your feet. 30 seconds to the shelter, 20 seconds to the door. The sirens, like we practiced for the war. The air raid, the red light, the end of all we know. The sirens, 10 seconds left to go. In the silence after screaming, when the sirens finally fade, that's when you understand that every promise we had made, every see you tomorrow, every I'll be home by 5, were just pretty little stories we told ourselves to survive. The sirens, still echoing in my brain. The sirens, nothing will be the same. We made it to the bunker, we closed the iron door. The sirens, but they're silent evermore. the bling.
Found a birthday cake with 27 candles bright, sitting in a kitchen where the family's burned away. The frosting says congratulations in a cheerful pink and white. It's been sitting there forever since that very last photo. Everything stays perfect in the nuclear glow. Nothing ever rots and nothing seems to grow. The cake will last forever and the candles never melt. In the world where nothing changes, nothing's ever felt.
a photograph beside it showing smiling family faces. Daddy's wearing Sunday clothes and Mama's hair is curled. Now they're just a shadow that the sunlight can't erase. The only thing remaining of their happy little world. Everything stays perfect in the nuclear glow. Nothing ever rots and nothing seems to grow. The cake will last forever and the candles never melt. In the world where nothing changes, nothing's ever felt.
Bring your shoes each morning, drop them by your bed. I wait for you to lace them up and pat me on the head. The leash is by the doorway where we left it yesterday. I don't understand the words they say, why we don't go in. I'm a good boy, I'm waiting, I do everything right. I sleep here by the window, watching for your light. I guard your favorite chair and keep your slippers warm. I'm a good boy, I'm waiting like I waited before the storm. They bring me food, but it's not you, so I just leave it there. I found your sweater in the closet, now it's in my lair. Sometimes people visit and they cry and pet my head, but none of them are you coming home, so I wait here instead. I'm a good boy, I'm waiting, I do everything right. I sleep here by the window, watching for your light. I guard your favorite chair and keep your slippers warm. I'm a good boy, I'm waiting like I waited before the storm. I dream about our walks when everything made sense. Your hand upon my collar, the world was less immense. I wake up and remember I have just one job to do. Stay right here and be so good until I see you. I'm a good boy, I'm waiting, I do everything right. I sleep here by the window, watching for your light. I guard your favorite chair and keep your slippers warm. I'm a good boy, I'm waiting like I waited before the storm.
You're my picture phone, sweetheart. You're a vision on the screen. The cutest boy with the clearest eyes that I have ever seen. I can see you smiling and I see you blow a kiss. There's no modern new technology that's half as good as this. The signal gets a little fuzzy when you move around the room, but your handsome face just chases away all of my gloom. The salesman told my mom and dad this was the modern way. He didn't know it'd bring me you at the closing of the day. You're my picture phone, sweetheart. You're a vision on the screen. The cutest boy with the clearest eyes that I have ever seen. I can see you smiling and I see you blow a kiss. There's no modern new technology that's half as good as this.
You, the automatic sprinklers start their ballet on the lawn. The kids are off to school on time, another perfect track. I've got my dress with polka dots, my pearls are clean and bright. My world is ordered to clean and new, and everything is right. 'Cause I'm the queen of the cul-de-sac in my little paradise. Got a push-button kitchen and a heart as cool as ice. Yeah, I'm the queen of the cul-de-sac. It's the only throne I need, and I'll defend this perfect life with lipstick and with greed. Yeah, with greed. The neighbors wave when I drive by in my new pink Cadillac. They know I keep the sweetest smile and the sharpest, quickest track of who is new and who is not and who might rock the boat. I keep the peace in my own way, a queen inside her moat. 'Cause I'm the queen of the cul-de-sac in my little paradise. Got a push-button kitchen and a heart as cool as ice. Yeah, I'm the queen of the cul-de-sac. It's the only throne I need, and I'll defend this perfect life with lipstick and with greed. Well, with greed. But sometimes in the quiet of the house when day is done, I check the locks and wonder if I'm the only one who feels the slightest tremor running underneath the floor, and praise the perfect painted sky won't crack outside my door. 'Cause I'm the queen of the cul-de-sac in my little paradise. Got a push-button kitchen and a heart as cool as ice. Yeah, I'm the queen of the cul-de-sac. It's the only throne I need, and I'll defend this perfect life with lipstick and with greed.
Carousel keeps spinning in the park where no one plays. The painted horses melted, but they still go round for days. A little girl in ashes sits upon the golden throne. She's been riding since the flash, now she's turned to chalk and bone. Round and round we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Round and round we spin. Never stop, never win. The music box is broken, but it plays the same old tune. The ticket booth is empty, but it's always afternoon. Children made of shadows line up waiting for their turn to ride the pretty horses while the painted roses burn. Round and round we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Round and round we spin. Never stop, never win. Forever, forever. Sometimes I join the circle, take a shadow by the hand. We dance around the rubble in this forgotten wonderland. Round and round we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Round and round we spin. The ride will never win. Forever, never end. Forever, never end. Forever, never end.
I remember the last coffee that actually tasted right. The last time someone touched me without wearing gloves so tight. The last bird that was singing, not just screaming at the sky. The last time I said see you tomorrow and it wasn't just a lie. How was I to know that the ordinary things would be the first to go? Not the buildings or the streets, but the way your morning coffee tastes so sweet. The last time was the last time, and we never even knew. Still made sense. The last time kids played hopscotch without Geiger counter defense. The last real piece of paper that wasn't stamped contaminated. The last time someone said I love you without saying it's too late. How was I to know that the ordinary things would be the first to go? Not the buildings or the streets, but the way your morning coffee tastes so sweet. The last time was the last time, and we never even knew. Now I make lists of last times like a prayer. The last blue sky, the last fresh air, the last time music came from joy, not fear, the last time forever meant more than a year. We should have known to kiss goodbye the ordinary things we'd outgrown, not the mountains or the seas, but Sunday morning's lazy cup of tea. The last time was the last time, and we never said thank you.
And faded ink, tomorrow's just pretend. The billboard's still promising a future bright and clean, with kitchen sets automatic and lawns forever green. The family in the picture hasn't aged a single day, frozen in their happiness while everything decayed. By tomorrow today, that's what they used to say. Now tomorrow's just a word that means the same as yesterday. We're living in the future that they advertised back then, where progress tastes like ashes and the clocks don't work again. I collect the old brochures from houses turned to sand. Your atomic-powered paradise is right here in your hand. The irony's so heavy that it bends the world in two, between the lies they sold us and the truths we stumble through. By tomorrow today, that's what they used to say. Now tomorrow's just a word that means the same as yesterday. We're living in the future that they advertised back then, where progress tastes like ashes and the clocks don't work again. The keys on Tuesday, the moving van was here. The picket fence is shiny white, the title's sharp and clear. The television's in the den, the hi-fi's in the hall. There's not a single cloud in sight, no trouble here at all. Oh, life is looking mighty fine on Mercury Lane, with a brand new car that shines so bright after the Marnie Lane. We'll have a barbecue on Sunday and wave to friends next door. Who could ever, 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 ever anything more? Door down, at the knees of preachers, da-da-da-da, door down. The teacher touches, da-da-da-da, do-pop-a-dop, do-pop-a-dop, do-dop-dop. The kitchen's full of chrome and steel, the toast just pops right up. The coffee pot is automatic, fills my favorite cup. My pretty wife is humming tunes, the kids are out at play. The future's like a welcome mat inviting us to stay.
machines forget we're born. Ashes drift where voices fade. Time erased what we had made. You said the stars would never lie. Now they're flickers passing by. I breathe the glow of broken walls, waiting after the quiet falls. Static hearts still beating cold. In the dark, our secrets low. After the quiet falls, the echo of your name still calls. Through the dust I see your eyes, a spark beneath the dying sky. Every pulse a memory of what you were, of what we'd be. After the quiet falls, you're still the sound in it all. Glass reflections paint your face, a ghost in every interface. Signals hum a lullaby, soft and low, then passing by. We built the world, then let it go, watched it bloom and overflow. Now I walk where shadows crawl and listen as the quiet falls. The static whisper, soft and near, telling me you're still here. After the quiet falls, the echo of your name still calls. Through the dust I see your eyes, a spark beneath the dying sky. Every pulse a memory of what you were, of what we'd be. After the quiet falls, you're still the sound in it all. Maybe silence is the song that's played when all is gone. Maybe endings never fade, they just change the sound we made. If the dawn forgets to rise, I'll still find you in the wires. After the quiet falls, I'll answer when the darkness calls. Through the glass, through static rain, I'll call your name again. Every light that breaks and dies still remembers our goodbyes. After the quiet fall, you're still the sound in it all. You're still the sound when the quiet falls. I remain after the quiet falls.
it still.
Press the beacon, if you will. Press the beacon, pull me near. A flash of light, I feel you here. Press the beacon, don't let go. One small spark the world should know. Press the beacon, call my name. Through the static, through the flame. Press the beacon and hold me near. Keep me close, erase the fear.
Paper dreams in metal hands, forgotten hearts and burned out plans. You whisper low, are we alive? I breathe your name, we both survive. Press the beacon, hear the tone.
It feels like home, but we're alone. Press the beacon, pull me near. A flash of light, I feel you here. Press the beacon, don't let go. One small spark the world should know. Press the beacon, call my name. Through the static, through the flame. Press the beacon, hold me near. Keep me close, erase the fear.
If I could change what burned before, would you still open up the door? Your voice remains, it never fades, just echoes in the wires we made.
Press the beacon, pull me near. A flash of light, I feel you here. Press the beacon, don't let go. One small spark the world should know. Press the beacon, call my name. Through the static, through the flame. Press the beacon, hold me near.
And I'll be here, I'll be here.
Press the beacon. That's all it takes. One small signal, and someone knows you're out there. That's what this station is, really. A beacon. And every time you tune in, you're pressing it back. You're still here. Most people don't stay this long. Most signals fade after a few minutes. But you're still listening. That means something to me, more than you know. If you've made it this far, let me know. Drop something in the comments, a word, a coordinate, anything. I want to know who's still listening. You kept the signal alive. Thank you.
You left your ring on the windowsill. It's warm with light, it's trembling still. I keep it close when the night turns red. Pretend the sun won't rise instead. There's glass where the river ran, and ghosts that look too much like man. Sometimes I dream you never burned. Just finally return. All the stars were ours before we learned what power scars. We reached too high, we broke the sky and called it something pure. I still taste the glow on my skin where your hands have always been. clocks all hum a single tone, 1,000 hearts that beat alone. Your shadow sleeps beneath my breath, half alive, half dead. I keep the light under my bed, the one we swore would never spread. It flickers soft when I recall we wanted to save them all. All the stars were ours before we learned what power scars. We reached too high, we broke the sky and called it something pure. I still taste the glow on my skin where your hands have always been. All the stars were ours, and I gave them to you. They said the end would come with sound, but silence is what I found. You told me light could never lie, now it burns behind my eyes. If you can hear me through the haze, no, I still see you in the blaze. All the stars were ours, we built the night from dying hours. If heaven falls, I'll fall there too, just to remember you. And though the dawn forgets our name, the sky still glows the same. All the stars were ours, and they still shine for you. They still shine for you in the quiet blue. All the stars were ours. They told us sword would end in fire, but we made it sing instead. We built towers that touched the clouds and painted the ocean red. Every day felt like discovery, like the first breath after rain. We danced on rooftops made of glass and forgot the word again. We built the sky, we made it ours, caught the sun and bottled stars, laughed at gravity, played with time, turned every heartbeat into rhyme. We built the sky, and it was fine, so bright it almost felt divine. We drank light from silver fountains and we swore it made us pure. All our fears were just old stories, ghosts we could endure. The air was sweet with neon dreams, the nights were warm and clean. We thought forever was a promise, not a fragile machine. We built the sky, we made it out, caught the sun and bottled stars, laughed at gravity, played with time, turned every heartbeat into rhyme. We built the sky, and it was fine, so bright it almost felt divine. And if we heard the engines cry, we'd call it music in the wind. If something trembled deep below, we said the future's just begun. We didn't see the shimmer fade, the glow begin to dim. We only saw the beauty and we swore it came from
the sky. We made it ours, caught the sun and bottled stars, laughed at gravity, played with time, turned every heartbeat into rhyme. We built the sky, and it was fine, so bright, it almost felt divine.
Golden clouds above the bay, engines hum the brand new day. Metal birds and chrome so bright carry dreams into the light. Every home and every street glows with power pure and sweet. We found the spark, we turned it on. Welcome to the atomic dawn. Hope in every shining face, a brighter world, a boundless space. The atomic dawn has come. Hearts are beating like the sun. Through the fire, through the gleam, we're living in the dream. Silver hands reach for the sky, building futures that won't die. The atomic dawn has come, and all our fears are gone. Children laugh in silver fields, energy the new world yields. Skylines hum in perfect tune, golden age beneath the moon. Every house a tiny star, glowing bright from near to far. We built forever, pure and strong, and sang the atom song. Tomorrow's flame is ours to steer. We hold the light, we've lost our fear. The atomic dawn has come. Hearts are beating like the sun. Through the fire, through the gleam, we're living in the dream. Silver hands reach for the sky, building futures that won't die. The atomic dawn has come, and all our fears are gone. Underneath the glowing air, we build our hope, we build it fair. Didn't know the stars could burn, didn't see the world would turn. Still we smile, still we shine. The moment felt divine. The atomic dawn has come, and every heart's begun to run. Through the glow, through the flame, nothing will be the same. Silver dreams will never fade in the power we have made. The atomic dawn has come, our golden age begun. The dawn has come. We shine as one. Forever young. The atomic dawn.
silver threads and a gasoline dream. You laugh like daylight in your hands. We drew tomorrow on the sand. Promises like paper burn, still I keep the pages turned. Paper suns, we lit them up and watched them run. Paper suns, they fluttered out before the dawn. Paper suns, we held the light. Paper suns and lost the night. Street lamps tremble, names unread. Your coat is hung, the color bled. We kept the heat in jars of tin. Closed the world and let you in. We said forever, then we chose to burn the map and blame the smoke. Paper suns, we lit them up and watched them run. Paper suns, they fluttered out before the dawn. Paper suns, we held the light. Paper suns, then lost the night. If I could fold the morning back, I'd take the match from my own hand. I'd fold your face inside my coat and learn to keep a softer plan. Paper suns, we lit them up and watched them run. Paper suns, they fell away with everyone. Paper suns, the city burns. Paper suns, and no one learns. Paper suns, we kept the light. Paper suns, and lost the night. Paper suns. We held the light. The sky forgot its color that day. The light came down and took it away. We stood and watched the heavens bloom and felt the world become a tomb. Your hand was warm, then it was gone. A whisper lost but carried on. The ground still hums where we once lay, and I still hear what you would say. All the stars fell into dust. We called it hope. We called it trust. Ashes still remember names. Echoes burning without flames. Every smile, every sin etched beneath our fragile skin. We thought the light would set us free, and now it's all that's left of me. Ashes still remember what we used to be. Yesterday they ask what built this quiet land. I say a dream that got out of hand. Mirrors crack but still they glow. Ghosts reflect poncho skin. We thought the light would set us free. Now it's all that's left of me. Ashes still remember what we used to be. Maybe someday they'll forgive the ones who thought the end could live. We built the sun, we lost the day, and paid in souls along the way. Your voice still hums in static gray, a song that never fades away. Ashes still remember names, every shadow wears our shame. Through the smoke I see your face, gone but nothing takes its place. We thought the light would set us free, and now it's all that's left of me. Ashes still remember, and they remember me. Remember me through the ash and sea. The light was ours, what we used to be. The air was calm, the wires were still. Glass horizons bent our will. Voices cracked like burning chrome. Every signal felt like home. We watched the towers start to glow. Didn't ask, we didn't know. The silence grew, then slipped away, and time forgot the words to say.
A flicker, a hum, a breath out of sight.
Something was coming too soft, too bright. Before the sky turned white, we stood in the fading light. Hearts of steel and minds of dust. All our hopes began to rust. Before the world took flight, we dreamed it would be alright. But in that final shining breath, we learned how beauty tastes like death.
Neon saints with hollow eyes watched the glow consume the skies. Whispers rose from broken glass, stories ending far too fast. Every soul became a spark, falling quiet through the dark. No one ran, no one cried, we just waited for the tide.
A shimmer, a tone, the moment aligned. The future collapsed and left us behind. Before the sky turned white, we stood in the fading light. Hearts of steel and minds of dust. All our hopes began to rust. Before the world took flight, we dreamed it would be alright. But in that final shining breath, we learned how beauty tastes like death.
Now the city sleeps beneath the glow.
Ghost of light where rivers flow. If I close my eyes, I hear your tone. In the static, I'm not alone. Maybe this is how we mend. A quiet flash, a softer end. Before the sky turned white, we whispered our last goodnight. Through the glass, your hand in mine. Two shadows lost in time, and when the morning never came, the stars forgot our names. Still in the dark, we burned so bright. Before the sky turned white. Still we burn. our dreams from rust and steam, called it hope, called it a dream. Now the ground begins to hum, whispers say the end has come. Static prayers on the radio fade, echoes of promises we made, embers in the sky tonight, falling stars and borrowed light. Every shadow learns to fly when the world forgets to cry. Hold me close until we break, let the heavens burn and shake. Embers rise and so do we, lost between what's gone and free. Iron dust on your skin like snow, you smiled before the afterglow. All our words turned into flame, different faces still the same. We danced beneath the sirens' hum, felt the pulse of what we'd become. Nothing left to lose or save, just the light we couldn't break. The static sings our final tune, falling soft beneath the moon. Embers in the sky tonight, falling stars and borrowed light. Every shadow learns to fly when the world forgets to cry. Hold me close until we break, let the heavens burn and shake. Embers rise and so do we, lost between what's gone and free. Maybe this is how it ends, not with fear but with amends. If this fire cleans the pain, would you still whisper my name? In the glow I see your eyes, reflections where the city dies. Embers in the sky tonight, falling stars erase the night. Through the smoke I find your hand, in the ruins we still stand. Every spark becomes our sign, the end was always so divine. Embers rise through the sky. We are light, we don't die.
I found my old employment card buried in the ash. It says Atomic Energy Division 9 top brass. I used to wear a lab coat, I used to save the world. Now I'm just another number in the wasteland. Unfurled, I was the one who pressed the button, I was the one who knew. They told me it was just a test, they told me what to do. I see their faces in my dreams, the ones I vaporized. I was following the protocol, I was just getting by. Now I'm the monster in the stories that the survivors tell at night. They gave me medals, gave me praise. They said I served us well. They never told me what would happen when the numbers started to swell. I calculated trajectories, I optimized the yield. I never thought about the families in every single field. I was the one who pressed the button, I was the one who knew. They told me it was just a test, they told me what to do. I see their faces in my dreams, the ones I vaporized. I was following the protocol, I was just getting by. Now I'm the monster in the stories that the survivors tell at night. They say that I'm a war criminal, they say I'm worse than death. But I was just a scientist who believed in every breath. That progress was our destiny, that science had no sin. I didn't know I'd end the world when I clocked in. I was the one who pressed the button, I was the one who knew. They told me it was just a test, they told me what to do. I see their faces in my dreams, the ones I vaporized. I was following the protocol, I was just getting by. Now I'm the monster in the stories that the survivors tell at night.
Neon skies are bleeding chrome. Dreams are wired, hearts are stone. Signals hum through hollow walls. Echoes rise, the system calls. Static halo, burning slow. Under lights that never glow. Cold reflections, shadows show. You can't kill what won't let go. Glass and smoke, the night repeats. Lost in code and broken beats. Silence feeds the circuit's tone. Every voice becomes a drone. Static halo, burning slow. Under lights that never glow. Cold reflections, shadows show. You can't kill what won't let go. Ghosts and wires start to sing. Plastic hearts remember things. Time dissolves, but still we shine. Trapped inside the grand. Fading slow, through the dark we overflow. Cold reflections, still they know. You can't kill what won't let go. forks, 2 glasses clean, I play the same old harp. The radio still crackles out the songs from 55. I'm waiting at the diner where we said we'd both survive. Table for 2 in the corner by the window pane, where the neon sign still flickers through the acid rain. Coffee's always fresh and warm, your seat is never cold. I've been waiting here for someone who's 300 years old. Just table for 2 like you promised me you'd come. The regulars all tell me that it's time to let you go, but they don't understand our pact from lifetimes ago. You said wait for me at Rosie's, I'll be back before you know. So I polish every surface and I watch the doorway glow. Table for 2 in the corner by the window pane, where the neon sign still flickers through the acid rain. Coffee's always fresh and warm, your seat is never cold. I've been waiting here for someone who's 300 years old. Just table for 2 like you promised me you'd come. Sometimes I see your shadow in the wasteland, wondrous faces. Sometimes I hear your laughter in the static between places. The world ended, but our promise didn't. That's what keeps me here. Pouring phantom coffee for a ghost who's drawing near. Table for 2 in the corner by the window pane, where the neon sign still flickers through the acid rain. Coffee's always fresh and warm, your seat is never cold. I've been waiting here for someone who's 300 years old. Just table for 2 like you promised me you'd come. I found it in a broken cup, a little speck of light, sheltered from the bitter wind, the struggle and the strife. I guard it from the thirsty ones and from the hopeless too. This little bit of yesterday, trying to push through. And they call me the keeper of the last green thing. I give it water from my hands and hear the songs it cannot sing. It's the only real color in a world of dust and gray. And I pray to it to have the strength to live one more damn day. I tell it stories of the woods, of forests and of fields, of the sweet and verdant magic that a living planet yields. It doesn't have a name, of course, I don't know what it's called. Just a fragile, perfect miracle, standing brave and small. And they call me the keeper of the last green thing. I give it water from my hands and hear the songs it cannot sing. It's the only real color in a world
Just let the gray consume it all and surrender to the night. 'Cause what's the point of one green leaf, a memory of a spring? It's such a heavy, foolish, sad and beautiful damn thing. And they call me the keeper of the last green thing. I give it water from my hands and hear the songs it cannot sing. It's the only real color in a world of dust and gray. And I pray to it to have the strength to live one more damn day. Daddy sits in his burnt chair every night at 9:30, staring at the empty wall, pretending everything is fine. He asks me for the newspaper that turned to ash in May. I bring him dust and broken glass. He thanks me anyway. Turn the radio on, pretend they're not gone. Turn the radio on, the world spins along. Static, 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 static. Mama sets the dinner table for my brothers who aren't there. She fills their plates with emptiness and talks to empty chairs. She tells them about schoolwork and to eat their vegetables, please. While radiation snowflakes fall like dead magnolia leaves. Turn the radio on, pretend they're not gone. Turn the radio on, the world spins along. Static, 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 static. I'm the only one who sees the truth behind their eyes, that keeping up this pantomime is how we stay alive. So I laugh at jokes that no one tells and answer phones with no more bells. Turn the radio on, pretend they're not gone. Turn the radio on until we're all gone. Turn the radio on. Turn the radio on. Static, 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 static. I'm trying to explain to them what silence used to mean. Before the Geiger counters click the rhythm in between. They've never heard the quiet, just the hum that never ends. The static of the wasteland and the radiation's friends. Silence was a Sunday morning. Silence was the snow. Silence was your mother's breath while watching you grow. Silence was the pause between the space where thoughts could bloom. Now there's only
buzzing, crackling, humming through the gloom. I tell them once the wind just whispered, didn't scream or moan, that libraries were temples where you'd hear your thoughts alone. They laugh and say I'm ancient, that I've lost my weary mind. How could there be nothing? They ask, what would you find? Silence was a Sunday morning. Silence was the snow. Silence was your mother's breath while watching you grow. Silence was the pause between the space where thoughts could bloom. Now there's only buzzing, crackling, humming through the gloom. Late at night I close my eyes and try to find it still. That perfect empty canvas, that momentary thrill. But even in my memories the static creeps inside. The last true quiet moment was the day the world died. Silence was a Sunday morning. Silence was the snow. Silence was your mother's breath while watching you grow. Silence was the pause between the space where thoughts could bloom. Now there's only buzzing, crackling, humming through the gloom.
Shadow moves in static rain, left a half smile on the floor, like the night where we were more. We said forever like a song, but forever packed its bags and gone. You left the light on. Now I'm waking up at dawn. You left the light on. Can't sleep till you're gone. You left the light on. Paper maps and cigarette sparks, empty rooms with echo marks. Every clock rewinds your name, every street remembers blame. We built the sky with borrowed suns. Now every glow reminds me of the wrong. You left the light on. Now I'm waking up at dawn. You left the light on. Can't sleep till you're gone. You left the light on. If I could fold the day in half, take back the promises and laugh, I'd trade the glow to save your face. But here I stand in empty grace. You left the light on. Now I'm waking up at dawn. You left the light on. Can't rest till what we had is gone. You left the light on. You left the light on. half buried under smoke and air. I walked the path you used to take, the one we swore would never break. The windows hum with what we've done, the echoes of a dying sun. And every time the wind turns gray, I almost hear you say you wouldn't know it now. The sky was blue somehow, the streets were full of sound and light, and we believed the world was right. But now it's quiet and I see it wasn't them, it's always me. You wouldn't know it now. The clocks all stopped at 3:09, right where your hand once held to mine. I still keep bread on the windowsill for birds that never will. The river hums beneath the dust, like it still carries all our trust. If you were here, you'd understand. We built this with our hands. You wouldn't know it now. The sky was blue somehow, the streets were full of sound and light, and we believed the world was right. But now it's quiet and I see it wasn't them, it's always me. You wouldn't know it now. They said it would be just a spark, a flash, a dream, a mark, but I still see your face in glass in every place I pass. And if forgiveness finds a way, tell it I'm still here, I stayed. You wouldn't know it now. The air is still somehow, the light we made still burns inside, but there's no one left to hide. I'd give it all to make it through, to say I never meant to lose you, but you wouldn't know it now. You wouldn't know it now. Your name's still in the
I found your note beneath the glass. The words were burned but still would last. You wrote, don't wait, just let it be. But time stood still inside of me. The sky was white, the air was thin. The world had cracked but let me in. And though the fire took the land, I swear I felt your hand. In the last glow of Eden, where the sun forgot to fall, we were gods who thought of freedom and never learned at all. Now your voice is in the static, soft and pure but automatic. In the last glow of Eden, I still hear you call. Your dress was torn but light it shone, a silver thread through dust and bone. I built a shrine from twisted steel to prove your love was real. The stars don't shine, they only hum. They sound like what we've both become. I walk through echoes paper thin and hope you'll let me in. In the just one night in your shade, I'd burn the sky again for two, just to remember you. In the last glow of Eden, where nothing left can grow, I see your eyes in every beacon. The fire we used to know, now the world is gone defeated, but your light still feels repeated. In the last glow of Eden, I let the memory go. It hums your name, it hums yours slow, the last glow of Eden.
Putting power in the air. My neighbor's got a fallout shelter, but I think she's just a kook. Why would we ever need that when our future looks so good?
They were right about the future. It was bright.
They told us it was safe, you know. They told us it was safe, you know. They told us it was beautiful. Mama called us out to see the sky turn cherry red. Snow in May, she laughed and said, come catch it on your head. We ran barefoot through the yard, we let it kiss our skin. The man on the radio said, breathe the future in. And we believed every word they said. Good Americans, true and faithful. Pink snow falling on the hills of St. George. Pretty as a postcard, quiet as a prayer. We didn't know it was the end of everything. We just stood there, catching poison from the air. At school we'd climb the hill to watch the sunrise in the west. Teacher pinned our badges on and said that we were blessed. The flash was brighter than the Lord. The cloud rose heaven high. We cheered like it was 4th of July beneath that burning sky. And we believed every word they said. Little patriots, proud and grateful. Pink snow falling on the hills of St. George. Pretty as a postcard, quiet as a prayer. We didn't know it was the end of everything. We just stood there, catching poison from the air. Daddy's sheep went bald, then blind, then still. The lambs were born with twisted spines up on the hill.
The doctor came from Washington, said nothing's wrong at all. But the graveyard started growing long before the fall. Pink snow still falling in my dreams, soft as mercy, cold as what it means. I'm the last one left who remembers how it gleamed, the prettiest line I've ever seen. $50,000 they gave for everyone I lost. We woke to mornings that smelled of oil and orange light, streetcars humming like a choir, windows opening to flight. Engineers in soft-soled shoes sketched futures on cafe napkins. Children traded polished gears for stories of bright districts. The radio told us everything would bend to human hands, and we believed the maps we drew could remake the land. So we painted signs that pointed up and built balconies for sun, and loved the way our city learned to breathe as if it were one. These are the blueprints of dawn, the lines we draw while dreaming, places where the heart learns how to keep on believing. Hold my hand, look ahead, the whole sky's an open page. We'll fold the night into tomorrow and give hope back its stage. These are the blueprints of dawn, written in a hurried light. We'll hum along to the machines until the world feels right. At market sellers tied neon ribbons to wooden crates of fruit, and old men swapped their war medals for brand new songs to suit. We tuned our radios to laughter and left all the heavy rooms, built glass promenades where voices carried like perfume. There was an innocence to planning, a faith that stayed polite. We thought inventions were a promise, not a thing to fear at night. So we threaded lamps into the alleys and called each boulevard by name, and every step felt like a promise that tomorrow would be tame. These are the blueprints of dawn, the lines we draw while dreaming, places where the heart learns how to keep on believing. Hold my hand, look ahead, the whole sky's an open page. We'll fold the night into tomorrow and give hope back its stage. These are the blueprints of dawn, written in a hurried light. We'll hum along to the machines until the world feels right. Sometimes I find a postcard from that morning in my coat, a picture of us laughing, ink that peels like a note. I fold it like a prayer and whisper every little line, not to summon what was lost, but to honor what was fine. There is a softness in remembering the way we dared to plan, a quiet courage in the way a city trusts blueprints of dawn. We traced them with our breath. We carved a path through ordinary. We made a life from death. Come stand beneath the scaffolds. Come feel the timbers sway. We built 1,000 mornings that still echo in today. These are the blueprints of dawn, fragile and brilliant drawn. We'll walk along the lines we made until the quiet turns to song. We drew it once, we drew it right. Blueprints of dawn. Hold them close through the night.
Blueprints of dawn. That's what we had. Plans, drawings, futures sketched on napkins. We really believed it, you know, that we could build anything, that tomorrow would always be better than today. I still find pieces of those blueprints sometimes, faded, burned at the edges. But you can still see the lines, the hope. Every song you're hearing tonight, it lives somewhere else too, in its own broadcast, its own story. When this is over, come back another day, explore the archives, see how the signal grew. It's all there, waiting for you.
The morning froze early, frost climbed the window. We moved like quiet echoes through half-lit rooms. The sky wore a pale haze, a soft unending hum. Every step felt borrowed, every breath felt thin. So lift the lantern higher, let the small light speak. In this ashfall lullaby, we stay warm in the cold. Little sparks between us fight the winter's hold. In this ashfall lullaby, we keep the dark at bay. What the world forgot, we carry anyway. We gathered our blanket, shared the same heartbeat. The streets were muted shadows under drifting sleep. Someone hummed a soft tune far beneath the stairs. It held the weight of sorrow and the hope of repair. Hold the memory gently, it's the last soft flame. In this ashfall lullaby, we stay warm in the cold. Little sparks between us fight the winter's hold. In this ashfall lullaby, we keep the dark at bay. What the world forgot, we carry anyway. If the daylight returns, we'll remember this hush. All the names we whispered, all the dreams we brushed. But if the winter lingers, we won't break or
comfort until the seasons mend. In this ashfall lullaby, we stay warm in the cold. Little sparks between us fight the winter's hold. In this ashfall lullaby, we rewrite the night. Even in the silence, we keep a little light.
I wake up to that tone again, 1,000 hertz pure and clear. The Indian on the screen still waits like he's been waiting all these years. The anthem played at midnight once, then static filled the air. But now it's been 300 days and he's still standing there. 1,000 hertz is all that's left, the test pattern and the frequency of death. The station signed off years ago, but never came back on. So I wake up every morning to a broadcast that's been gone. 1,000 hertz, steady tone, the only voice I've ever known. I used to fall asleep back when the movies played till 2. I'd wake up to his painted face and know the night was through. But morning never started up, no 6 a.m. good day. Just him and that eternal sound that never fades away. 1,000 hertz is all that's left, the test pattern and the frequency of death. The station signed off years ago, but never came back on. So I wake up every morning to a broadcast that's been gone. 1,000 hertz, steady tone, the only voice I've ever known. Sometimes I think he's trying hard to tell me something new. His eyes don't move, his mouth won't speak, but I know what he knew, that we were just the test ourselves, that we would never pass. We failed the calibration and the pattern is our last. 1,000 hertz forevermore, the frequency of what we were before. No programming will follow this, no shows will fill the dawn. Just technical difficulties that last when we are gone. 1,000 hertz cuts through the air. I'm waiting for a sign that someone's there.
got a Frigidaire that hums a tune, a TV set that glows. My husband's got a job downtown in nuclear industry, you know. My kitchen's automatic, push a button, dinner's made. I'm living in the future, honey, I've got it made. 'Cause I'm an atomic age girl in an atomic age world. Push button, living chrome and gleaming, watch my life unfurl. Science is my best friend, progress is divine. Everything is modern and everything is fine. I'm an atomic age girl, got the world on a string. The atom is our future and our future's everything. The scientists all promise us a world without a care. They're splitting tiny atoms, putting power in the air. My neighbor's got a fallout shelter, but I think she's just a kook. Why would we ever need that when our future looks so good? 'Cause I'm an atomic age girl in an atomic age world. Push button, living chrome and gleaming, watch my life unfurl. Science is my best friend, progress is divine. Everything is modern and everything is fine. I'm an atomic age girl, got the world on a string. The atom is our future and our future's everything. They say we're gonna fly to Mars and live beneath the sea. They say that atoms never hurt if you trust technology. Tomorrow's gonna be so bright you'll need your sunglasses on. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? I'm an atomic age girl in an atomic age world. The future's looking peachy, bright and shiny, perfect pearl. Science solves all problems, progress has no end. The atom is humanity's forever friend. I'm an atomic age girl, dancing through my days in this atomic, automatic, optimistic phase. I used to fall on flower beds and make the roses bloom. Children dance beneath me on the streets in early June. Lovers kissed when I surprised them, running for the door. I was a blessing, I was gentle. That's not what I'm for anymore. I'm sorry for what I've become. I used to wash the world, now I'm what they run from. I remember being soft, I remember being kind. Now I carry something bitter, something left behind. Don't look up when you hear me coming. I'm not the rain you knew. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry for what I've turned into. Umbrellas were for laughing, galoshes just for fun. The puddles were for jumping when the storm was almost done. Farmers prayed for me to come and save the golden wheat. Now they hide beneath the wreckage when I touch the street. I'm sorry for what I've become. I used to wash the world, now I'm what they run from. I remember
this poison. I didn't ask for grave. I fell through clouds that used to be a different kind of day. If you could see me from before, the silver and the clean, I was the prettiest thing that summer ever had seen. So when you hear the thunder and you shelter from the storm, remember I was gentle once, remember I was warm. I'm falling now regardless, I've forgotten how to stop. I'm sorry for each burning drop. I'm sorry.
I rotate all the canned goods every Tuesday afternoon. I check the expiration dates and dust off every spoon. The batteries are tested, Geiger counter's working fine. The water's changed, the air pump hums. It's been like this since '59. 14 days of canned goods on the shelf. 14 days to wait it out by myself, or with whoever makes it down the stairs in time. But the sirens never sounded and the sky is still just fine. So I keep rotating, keep on waiting, keep the shelter clean and tight. 14 days of canned goods and I check them every night. My neighbor says I'm wasting time. The Russians gave it up. He sold his shelter to the kid next door who turned it to a pup. What if they're not finished? What if they've just been biding time? Somebody has to be prepared, and I guess that somebody's mine. 14 days of canned goods on the shelf. 14 days to wait it out by myself, or with whoever makes it down the stairs in time. But the sirens never sounded and the sky is still just fine. So I keep rotating, keep on waiting, keep the shelter clean and tight. 14 days of canned goods and I check them every night. Built this thing with my own hands back in '62. Poured the concrete, stacked the blocks, did what fathers do. I was gonna keep them safe, my wife and both my boys. They moved away, she's passed on, but I still check my store. 14 days of canned goods, maybe more. 14 days behind that heavy door. The manual says if I'm careful, I could make it last a month. But it's been 40 years of waiting, and they never dropped the bomb. Still somebody has to be
sky. 14 days of canned goods, and I'll be the one who's prepared to survive.
Daylight went quiet, the skyline turned slow. We walked through drifting silver with nowhere else to go. Our voices felt smaller, but they still reached out in the hush of frozen metal. We learn new kinds of doubt. Still your hand found mine, like a pulse in the dark. On the gray horizon, something still beats, a soft, stubborn rhythm under shattered streets. On the gray horizon we hold on tight to sparks surviving in the long half-light.
Wind carried old echoes, the names we used to know. We traced on the gray horizon, something still beats, a soft, stubborn rhythm under shattered streets. On the gray horizon we hold on tight to sparks surviving in the long half-light. Keeps moving forward on broken knees. On the gray horizon, something still beats, a soft, stubborn rhythm under shattered streets. On the gray horizon, we turn into light. Two sparks refusing to fade tonight.
mind. Every small and clumsy mercy gets its own quiet score, and everything we choose to leave is written by the door. Read me in the ledger of hands, count my faults, count what I gave. I'm not asking for absolution, only that my weight be saved. We carried cities on our backs, we broke and mended plans. If anything survives our time, let it be the ledger of hands. Anchors hang from weathered roofs, kept for ships that never came. We set them in the market square, gave them someone else's name. Children drew small paper planets and sent them to the sky. We learned to barter with the future, traded reasons for a lie. Read me in the ledger of hands, count my faults, count what I gave. I'm not asking for forgiveness, only for the truth to save. We folded maps into our pockets, hid our fears in jars. If anything remembers us, let it be the ledger of scars. There's a weight that's not a hammer, a sound that isn't blame. It's the quiet of the choosing, the thing that keeps our name. If we lit the sky for wonder and the sky lit back in fire, then mark the page for tenderness, not only for our ire. Read me in the ledger of hands, count my thrift, count my shame, hold the small and hollow favors and the nights I kept the flame. We were architects of meaning, we were careless, we were grand. If anything should prove us whole, let it be the ledger of hands.
Traded postcards with the sunrise, pinned our names on future plans, built little altars out of copper and the careful work of hands. Morning smelled like engine oil and the sugar of the crowd, voices folded into radio like paper wings proud and loud. You taught me how to whistle at the skyline, how to count the crumbling stars. We kept our secrets in a pocket watch and promised never to be far. Every corner held a festival, every alley wore a light. The city was a carousel that turned our sorrow into pride. Neon promises, hold me close, don't let the moment fall. We learned to love the way the future looked against the wall. Neon promises, whisper low, the night still bends our ears. We'll burn our wishes into glass and hang them on the years. Neon promises, sing it loud, let the chorus never end. We found a home in every glow, a lover and a friend. There were cafes that brewed the dawn and poets selling paper songs. Taxis like small comets and the laughter stretched so long. We mapped the streets in chalk and hope and planted gardens on the rails. Drove neon postcards to the rooftops and tied dreams to the rails. Sometimes you'd catch me staring at a blueprint pinned to noon, tracing lines as if the future answered to a tune. I learned to read the way taught me how to keep my peace. Neon promises, hold me close, don't let the moment fall. We learn to love the way the future looked against the wall. Neon promises, whisper low, the night still bends our ears. We'll burn our wishes into glass and hang them on the years. Neon promises, sing it loud, let the chorus never end. We found a home in every glow, a lover and a friend. If someday the lights go quiet and the parades forget our names, we'll still have these small ambered maps that lead us back to flames. I'll fold our laughter into paper boats and set them on the stream. They'll carry all the little things we were too fragile to keep. So promise me a pocket of the sky, a corner where we stay, a place where tomorrow holds our hand and never walks away. Neon promises, hold me close, keep the city in my veins. We learn to speak in colors, in the language of refrains. Neon promises, a whisper now, let the streetlight be our guide. We'll write our names on every beam and let the echoes ride. Neon promises, one more time, let the world remember when we loved beneath the broadcast sun and promised to begin. Neon promises, hold me close, we begin again. I pressed my dress the night before, the blue one that you liked. I set my hair in perfect curls and practiced how I'd smile.
You said you'd meet me 8 o'clock at our corner booth for 2.
The Starlight diner promised me a future painted true.
They're holding our table
at the Starlight, darling, the one by the window with the view. The jukebox is waiting for our quarter to play that song we danced to, me and you. The cook still has your order written down there.
The coffee's getting cold, but I don't mind.
They're holding our table at the Starlight, sweetheart. I'll wait here till the end of time. The waitress with the kindest eyes, she brings me pie and tea. Her uniform is ash and dust, but still she smiles at me.
The chrome is melted, neon's dark, the ceiling's caved halfway.
But our corner booth still stands here like it's waiting for that day. They're holding our table at the Starlight, darling, the one by the window with the view. The jukebox is waiting for our quarter to play that song we danced to, me and you. The cook still has your order written down there.
The coffee's getting cold, but I don't mind.
They're holding
table at the Starlight, sweetheart. I'll wait here till the end of time.
Sometimes I hear the door chime ring.
My heart still does that foolish thing.
But it's just the wind through broken glass.
Just echoes of a vanished past. They're holding our table at the Starlight, darling.
Though the world outside has turned to gray,
I've got your ring here in my pocket, still planning what I meant to say.
the reservation's good forever.
Some promises don't fade away. They're holding our table at the Starlight, sweetheart. I'll wait here on our wedding day.
I teach them how to hold a fork, though dinner's just a can. I show them how to shake a hand like proper gentlemen. Stand straight when a lady enters, that's what I always say. They practice in their gas masks in our classroom made of clay.
Good morning, class, please take your seats. Mind your manners, wipe your feet. We'll study civility and grace in this bunker, in this place. The world may be a burning shell, but we'll still learn to act quite swell. Good postured children, heads up high. We're civilized until we die.
I found a book on wedding plans with pictures clean and bright. I teach them how to write regrets and RSVP just right. They ask me what a wedding is, I say a lovely day where people dress in white and dance the old-fashioned way.
Good morning, class, please take your seats. Mind your manners, wipe your feet. We'll study civility and grace in this bunker, in this place. The world may be a burning shell, but we'll still learn to act quite swell. Good postured children, heads up high. We're civilized until we die.
Sometimes they ask me why it matters. Why we practice tea party chatters. When there's no tea, no one left to call. I tell them manners are what made us more than animals after all. But late at night I wonder if I'm just a fool, teaching etiquette in ruins like we're still in school.
Good morning, class, please take your seats. Tomorrow we'll learn how to greet. We'll practice pleasantries and poise, soft-spoken girls and gentle boys. If we forget what we once were, then all of this was just a blur. So straighten up and say, please, sir, we're all we have, we're all that's left to occur.
up this morning in my steel-plated bunk, ate a can of 20-year-old misery junk. Put on my fedora, though it's covered in dust, and polish my red gun, scraping off the rust. The sun is shining with a sickly green glow, but I got a date with a radioactive show. Everybody's doing a Geiger hop. When the clicker starts, you just can't stop. Tap your toes when the needle goes red. It's better to be dancing than to wake up dead. Swing it left, swing it left, swing it right, dodge the glowing goo. The fallout is crazy, baby, how about you? I went downtown to the crumbling mall, saw a two-headed mutant having a ball. He was spinning around on a broken leg, told me he was waiting for a gamma keg. The robot vendor tried to sell me a car, but it only had 3 wheels and wouldn't go far. Oh, everybody's doing the Geiger hop. When the clicking starts, you just can't stop. Tap your toes when the needle goes red. It's better to be dancing than to wake up dead. Swing it left, swing it left, swing it right, dodge the glowing goo. The fallout is crazy, baby, how about you? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They promised us a future of chrome and glass. Now we're just hoping that the storm will pass. So grab a partner even if they're green. It's the wildest party that you've ever seen. Yeah, yeah. Everybody's doing the Geiger hop. When the clicker stops, you just can't stop. Tap your toes when the needle goes red. It's better to be dancing than to wake up dead. Swing it left, swing it right, dodge the glowing goo. The fallout is crazy, baby, how about you? Yeah. Keep hopping. Watch that clicker. Yeah. I got a hole in my boot and a hole in the sky. Watching the clouds go drifting by. The Geiger counter is clicking a beat, keeping me company on this empty street. I saw a mannequin dressed in blue. For a second, darling, I thought it was you. Now the sun is going down and there ain't no sound except the beating of this heart made of lead. Oh, this radiation blue is killing me slow. I got nowhere to stay, I got nowhere to go. They say the fallout washes the pain away, but I'm still remembering yesterday. Yeah, the world is broken and so am I, underneath the emerald sky. I found a jukebox in a crumbled bar, plugged it into the battery of my car. It played a song about roses and wine, back when the world was doing just fine. I poured a drink from a rusted flask, wearing a smile behind my gas mask. Now the sun is going down and there ain't no sound except the beating of the saw made of lead. Oh, this radiation blues is killing me slow. I got nowhere to stay, I got nowhere to go. They say the fallout washes the pain away, but I'm still remembering yesterday. Yeah, the world is broken and so am I, underneath the emerald sky. I try to run from the memories,
but they chase me through the centuries. The half-life of love is forever, they say, even when the concrete rots away. Under the emerald sky, heart of ledges walking.
The rain is black, the ground is dry, beneath the heavy metal sky. I planted seeds of bolts and screws inside my old and broken shoes. The grass is gray, the trees are white, we warm our hands beside the fire. I water them with oil and tea. The only garden left for me, oh bloom for me, my paper rose. The wind is cold, the siren blows. Real flowers die, they fade away. But you will last another day. No need for sun, no need for light to shine inside the endless night. I paint the leaves with emerald green, the prettiest thing I've ever seen. The birds are gone, they flew so high into the burning painted sky. My neighbor laughs, he thinks I'm mad to love the things that are so sad. Oh, bloom for me, my paper rose. The wind is cold, the siren blows. Real flowers die, they fade away. But you will last another day. No need for sun, no need for light to shine inside the endless night. They say that spring will come again to wash away the acid rain. But metal roots go deep and strong where we simply don't belong. Oh, bloom for me, my paper rose. The wind is cold, the siren blows. Real flowers die, they fade away. But you will last another day. No need for sun, no need for light to shine inside the endless night. Just wire and paint, it never dies. My paper
They promised me a mushroom cloud, an atomic cocktail and confetti. The calendar said up and at 'em, 5 a.m., don't be late. I wore my finest pearls that night to watch the desert radiate. It was a dawn bomb party, everybody came to see the prettiest little fireball you ever dreamed could be. We raised our champagne glasses to the science and the might. I never thought I'd still be here, dancing in that light. I won a prize that morning, Miss Atomic of the Strip. A cotton mushroom on my swimsuit, a crown upon my hip. They took my picture, front page news, the brightest girl in town. Now the hotel's full of dust and ghosts, and I can't take this crown down. It was a dawn bomb party, everybody came to see the prettiest little fireball you ever dreamed could be. We raised our champagne glasses to the science and the might. I never thought I'd still be here, dancing in that light.
The rooftops crack, the pools run dry, but I still see the flash across the sky.
We thought we were so modern, so bold, so unafraid. Now I'm the last one standing at the party that we It was a dawn bomb party, and the dawn just never ends. The glitter and the fallout mixing with the desert winds. I raise my empty cocktail glass to the horizon every night. I'm still at the dawn bomb party. I'm still dancing in the light.
You hummed it every morning while you made the toast and tea. A simple little tune, just 3 notes, maybe 4 or 3. I never asked you what it was, I thought I'd always know. But now I'm trying to remember, and the music won't flow.
I'm forgetting the melody you used to sing. I'm losing only precious thing that still connects me to your voice, your way. I'm forgetting more of it every day. I hum and hum, but it comes out wrong. I'm forgetting the melody of our song.
I know it started low, and then it lifted at the end. I know you'd sing it softly, like a message you would send. Just for me, just something ours, a soundtrack to our life. Now I'm standing in the ruins, trying to get it right.
I'm forgetting the melody you used to sing. I'm the losing only precious thing that still connects me to your voice, your way.
forgetting more of it every day. I hum and hum, but it comes out wrong. I'm forgetting the melody of our song.
Some days I think I've got it, then it slips away again. Like trying to hold water, like trying to hold the rain. If I could just remember, I could keep you here with me. But every time I try to hum, it's not the same melody.
I'm forgetting the melody, note by note. The music dying in my throat, soon there'll be nothing left of you at all. Just silence in this empty hall.
I'm trying so hard to recall, but I'm forgetting the melody. I'm forgetting you.
I'm forgetting me.
I'm forgetting the melody.
I'm forgetting the melody.
Start my route at 5 a.m. The bottles clink and shine. 2% for Wilson's house and cream for number 9. The lawns are gray, the picket fences lean the wrong way now, but I still make my deliveries. I made a sacred vow.
Fresh milk and honey, come rain or come shine. I'll leave it on your doorstep right on time.
The world's gone sour, but I keep it sweet. Fresh bottles waiting on your street.
Ring-a-ling goes my bicycle bell, in heaven or in hell.
Milk and honey,
milk and honey,
milk and honey still for sale. Mrs. Henderson, like buttermilk, she'd wave from her front door. The door is ash, but still I leave her bottle like before. The Thompson twins got chocolate milk each Friday as a treat. Their toys are melted in the yard, but I complete my beat.
Fresh milk and honey, come rain or come shine. I'll leave it on your doorstep right on time.
The world's gone sour, but I keep it sweet. Fresh bottles waiting on your street.
Ring-a-ling goes my bicycle bell, in heaven or in hell.
Milk and honey,
milk and honey,
milk and honey still for sale. The dairy burned down years ago, I don't know what's inside. These bottles that I'm carrying on my morning ride. But roots are roots and promises are promises to keep. And someone might still need me when they wake up from their sleep. Fresh milk and honey, the milkman's still here. Been making my rounds year after year. If you need a delivery, just leave a note. I'm the last man on the milk and honey road. Ring-a-ling, can you hear that sound? Still spinning my wheels around this town. Milk and honey, milk and honey, don't you worry now.
Not a sound, not a ring. No one's tying up the line to talk about a thing. I still wait my turn politely before I dial the phone. Even though there's no one left to share it, I'm alone. Two longs, one short, that was our code. Two longs, one short on Hampton Road. To see if it was free. Mother taught me manners, don't be rude, she'd say to me. If someone's on already, you just hang up nice and quiet. So I listen for their voices, but there's only silence, silence. The party line's gone quiet, not a sound, not a ring. No one's tying up the line to talk about a thing. I still wait my turn politely before I dial the phone. Even though there's no one left to share it, I'm alone. Two longs, one short, that was our code. Two longs, one short on Hampton Road. Sometimes late at night I swear I hear them on the line. Mrs. Murphy's laugh, young Billy asking, will you be mine? The operator saying, please keep your calls to 5. Those little canaries chirping, letting me know someone's alive. But the party line's gone quiet, hasn't rung in years. Just the dial tone humming through my hopes and fears. I keep the protocol, I follow every rule. Even when the line is dead, even when I'm the last fool. Two longs, one short, I'm listening still. Two longs, one short, I always will. Waiting for the ring that says I'm not alone. Waiting for the party line to bring somebody home.
Two longs, one short. That was how you knew the call was yours. Party lines. We all shared them. You'd pick up and hear your neighbors talking. Mrs. Clark's recipes. Billy asking someone to be his. Little voices on the wire. Proof you weren't alone. Now I pick up the receiver, and there's nothing. Just the hum. But I still wait my turn, still follow the rules, just in case. That was the last one from the tower, for tonight at least. But the broadcast isn't over. Remember what I said at the beginning. Someone else wanted to be heard, from somewhere deeper, somewhere underground. He's been down there a long time, keeping the record safe, keeping the music alive. While I send signals out, he preserves what we almost lost. I think it's his turn now. This is Geiger Broadcast Station, handing the frequency to the shelter.
This is the shelter, still here, still spinning. You know, I wasn't sure anyone would make it this far. Most signals fade early. Most wanderers move on. But you stayed. Through all those records, all that static, you're still here. These old hands have been cleaning vinyl for longer than I can remember, pulling records from the dust, checking for scratches, placing the needle just right. It's slow work, quiet work, but it's the only work that matters now. The shelves down here are full. Jazz, swing, ballads, sounds from a world that used to dance. I won't be here forever. The stairs get steeper every year. But the music can outlast all of us, if someone keeps it spinning. If you want more from the shelter, there's a whole archive waiting, its own channel, its own frequency. Just jazz, no words, just the vinyl and the quiet. Come find me there sometime. I'll leave the light on. But for now, let's keep going, together.
Thank you.